You.
You can do it.
Hi.
Hello. We have to wait for the ads.
I'll let you know when people come. It's so weird with ads. I don't know how to do this anymore.
Yeah.
I know.
It's fine.
That is fine.
Watching the playback are like, what the heck?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, hi. Welcome to the second weekend of Halloweekend. These are the first nights of sprint for second weekend. Please let us know in the comments what you are reading and what prompt it is for. Right. Also, Bree from Four Paws in a Book was supposed to come, but she is not feeling well today. But everyone who is here is in the description if you want to check out their channels and subscribe. I almost knocked over my kid's monitor, so sorry. I'm reading House of Hollow by Crystal Sutherland. This is the Halloween vibes. I was supposed to buddy read this with Bree. I'm still going to start it. So that's what we're doing. She said that was cool.
I have something in my eye.
Okay, cool.
But I am probably going to read some of both of my books. I'm reading Your Mind is a Terrible Thing by Haley Piper for the genre blend. And I'm reading Pen Pal by, I forget. It's not Nathan, it's something else, but the beginning is cut off. And this is for Halloween colors.
Twins.
I wasn't listening to what you said, so I don't know what we're twins about.
Okay, no worries.
This is so funny. I'm going to be reading The Chalk Man by C.J. Tudor for fave subgenre. I think that's what it was. Yeah, because it's a psychological thriller, and I like psychological stuff. Honestly, though, I'm probably going to read like one chapter of my fantasy book that I need to get read first, and then I'll read this. No, but I'm not going to talk about that one.
Okay.
I'm finishing Undead Girl Gang by Lily Anderson on Libby. I'm going to listen to it. I'm 75% in because I started it today, and I was like, I'm just going to listen to it a little bit, and then I listened to 75%.
How are you liking that? I've had that for years, and I haven't picked it up.
I like it, but there is drama because it's teenage girls.
It is.
So.
It's YA. Yeah.
Yeah. The drama I could do without, but I'm like, witches, resurrection. I'm on it.
Yeah.
And that is new author bonus prompt. And then I think I'm going to be reading a slasher. I think that's on my bonus thing.
Sweet.
But yeah, I have to look it up.
I am reading Small Spaces, and this is going to be the Halloween colors prompt. I haven't started it yet, and I'm like so nervous I'm not going to like it because of the middle grade horror, but we'll see. So many people love this one, and I've learned recently, for any fantasy lovers out there, I only just recently put together that Catherine Arden writes Small Spaces, and she's also the author of The Bear and the Nightingale series, and I love that trilogy.
I did not know that.
So
I
knew that.
I didn't know that.
How did I know that?
Why did you know that?
Okay.
No
idea.
Now we all know.
Hello. No one said their name, so I'm going to say my name. I'm Sarah from Sarah Shelves.
Hey, Sarah.
I don't know what I'm going to be reading. I'm just vibing for now.
Nice.
Cool.
Let me do these comments. Everything is a mess. Hello. Hi. Hello, continuing Year of the Witching for Read a Book with Halloween colors on the cover. How are you liking this so far? My wait for the library audiobook is 12 weeks. So, will I be getting into it? Probably not. Hi, reading The Hacienda for the prompt of fave subgenre, gothic and paranormal. Nice. Hi, Neva. Hi, Tammy. What are you reading? I'm so far behind. It's not even funny. It's kind of funny. I'm sorry. Are you just doing like the main prompts, or are you trying to do both? Because I actually feel like doing both is kind of stressful, and I feel like I read a lot, and I'm stressed out.
It's just the pressure of
It is
the time constraint.
It is, and it doesn't make any sense because last weekend, I finished everything on Saturday, and I was still like, oh.
You were so far ahead. I didn't finish until after midnight Sunday night.
I know, but my brain is dumb, so that's fine. Hi, Amy.
My plan has been to like do one main prompt and one bonus prompt like each weekend. So 2 books total each weekend to hit all the prompts. But I didn't read any last weekend because I was out of town. Like I didn't read it all last week. So this weekend I'm trying to read 4 books to catch up.
Wow. You could also like Monday through like before Thursday when you whatever, like you could read during that and like catch up.
I'm trying to make it easier on myself. I gotta
well, for anyone else, for anyone else that's joining this weekend, like if you missed the first weekend, you could use the other like days that the readathon's not running to catch up or skip prompts. Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I would do it to catch up for sure. Hi, Amy. Going to read Chainsaw Hooker. I like this one a lot. There was one part that was so gross. No, I still think about it.
That's a hell of a title.
Yeah, it was good times. Hello, reading Learn My Lesson for Stabathon. Nice. What is that? I don't know what that is. Hi, I'm messy too, Amy. I have no idea. I never know what I'm doing, if that's helpful for anyone who's here. Reading House of Hunger. How are you liking that so far? I love the cover of this one.
Oh, I loved it.
Was it good? Of course you've read it,
yes.
though.
Yes. I was like, I'm only going to listen to a little bit of it, and then I listened to like the whole thing.
I feel like that's your whole life story.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But I read it for Black Readathon.
Yeah.
So it was fun.
Good. How many books do you read a week, Katrina? I feel like so many.
Probably like 4.
Wow.
Usually, like
it feels like you read like 7 or 8 a week.
I know. I feel like 4 is really
very
low
for the amount of books you say you read.
Well, yeah. I'm in Readathon mode right now, so Readathon mode, I can like. Okay.
I don't know, but even in general, I still
know.
Feel like you're always like, oh, I finished these 7 books since I talked to you last.
Well, last month I read those 13 novellas for a blog, and I was like, I edited my wrap up, and I was like, I don't recommend doing that in a week for anybody, because my brain was just like garbage at the end, like usual.
That's like that challenge of reading like 31 books in 31 days. Anytime I see people do that, I'm like, how
Lexi's doing that right now.
Know anything about any of the books?
I don't remember anything about the books after I read them.
No, I don't remember anything anyway.
Fair.
Yeah. Yeah. I just do it, I'm just reading for fun. So once it's done, I'm out. So
yeah, I did that in February. I did 28 and 28 with some friends on Instagram, and we were like so crazy at the end. We were just sending voice memos to each other, like da, 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 like yeah, it was hilarious. We weren't even typing anymore.
Yeah, I feel like my brain would just be mush by the end of the month. Yeah, like hello, longest reading slump ever afterwards.
I did pick to do it in October because I do want to read a lot of like horror novellas. Mm-hmm. So I'm not going to be reading 31 full-length books.
Like that makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, for sure. My goal is to not fall asleep before I read 16 pages. You've got this. I have, through my current book, Amari and the Night Brothers. Ooh, how are you liking that? I feel like so many people are reading that right now. I'm reading The Dollhouse for fave subgenre since it's a psychological thriller. It does fit, Neva. You're good. I'm thinking of reading Katie this weekend.
Whoop, whoop.
I was waiting.
Yeah.
Hello, what are you reading? Finally got my audiobook for We Were Never Here on Libby, and hopefully finish that tonight. I think I listened to that audiobook and it was a good one. I need to finish up Frozen Charlotte and continue Katie. I'm reading Hide and Seeker. It still says available soon for me on Libby, but it's been like available soon for like a whole week. And I'm like,
oh, sorry.
Oh, I just said, I hope you get it soon.
I know. I would like to listen to it immediately.
I read Frozen Charlotte as Frozen Hot Chocolate. Like whenever I just glanced at it earlier, and now I'm like,
you want to Frozen Hot Chocolate.
Do it. Hi, everyone. I'm not sure what I'm reading or doing yet. I'm here to hang out with y'all. Excellent. Hi, Haley. I was like, who is this? And then I saw the picture.
Yeah.
I was like, never mind. It's drunk Haley. We're fine.
Yeah.
All right, 35. Oh, I have 35 pages left in my current book, Kingdom of the Curse. Is that the new Carrie Maniscalco? Maniscalco? Sorry.
It's a series, but I don't know which one is.
I don't know the order.
It might be the newest one, I think.
I don't know.
Okay.
All of those titles sound the same to me.
They are like
it's like Kingdom of.
Yeah, I can't keep them straight.
Yeah.
I
The
agree.
covers all look the same too.
They do.
Yeah, that's true.
But they're nice covers, though. I just wish they didn't look all the same. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hi, Jessica. Reading Prisoner by Anika Martin. That sounds fun. Ari says hi to all her aunties. She says, tell you she loves. Hi, Ari. How are you doing? Okay, so we'll go around now. Introduce yourself. Tell me a little bit about your channel. I'll go first. My name is Michelle from Michelle's Library. I'm one of the co-hosts for Halloweekend Readathon. Mostly I read anything besides fantasy. So sorry to my fantasy girlies out there. But I do a lot of reading vlogs on my channel and some sit-down videos as well, like the Hallmark Booktube ones. Yeah. The end. I'm done.
Okay. I didn't want to interrupt you because I'm really good at doing that. So I just needed to make sure. I'm Lexi. My channel is Books with Lexi. I am also a co-host for this. I do a lot of themed reading vlogs on my channel with some other like wrap-ups and those kinds of things. And I read primarily like horror and thriller. Sorry, there's like an ambulance or something out there or a fire truck. I don't know. I can't tell the difference between them. But I read a little bit of everything, but mostly not high fantasy. I'm done.
I appreciate you like specifically saying I'm done.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Nat at Nerdy Nat Reads. I also do a lot of themed reading vlogs and sit-down videos. I have like a horror specific review video coming out later this month, so that's fun. I read kind of everything, but I guess mostly I would say like romance, fantasy, and like thrillers and mysteries, I guess. Yeah. I'm done.
I'm Katrina from Katrina Brown. Nothing, just Katrina Brown. It's just my name. Oh gosh. And I read mostly horror and some thrillers, some sci-fi. And right now, my channel is recommendation videos, like horror recommendation videos and reading vlogs with Halloween stuff going on. My vlog for next week, which will be out on Monday, should be decorating. So. Yes.
Katrina is also a co-host for this readathon.
Oh, yes, I'm a co-host as well. And my sprints will be next weekend. So.
Hi, I'm Cailey. My channel's name is Cailey's Books, and I read like pretty much all genres, except I don't tend to go for like historical fiction. However, I just read a historical fiction today and loved it, so who knows? Like, but anyways, I do all the classic booktube content, you know, the recommendation videos, the themed reading vlogs, TBR games. I do wrap-ups twice a month, and I do reading sprints on my channel every Monday.
Hello, I'm Sarah from Sarah's Shelves. I read a little bit of everything. I'll give anything a try. I'm not too picky, but I do have unpopular opinions when it comes to most books, so I'm usually the odd man out. Content on my channal, I don't know, it's sporadic, but I have weekly sprints every Sunday at noon EDT, so yeah, that's me.
Nice. We also have 2 other co-hosts for this particular readathon who are doing another particular readathon this week, but they are linked in my description. That's Erin from Erin Megan and Sav from Riveting Reads, and everyone you see here, including Bree, who's in the comments, is linked down below if you want to check out their channels and subscribe. Hi, Emily. Daisy Darker. I loved it, and Lexi DNF'd it. So
I wasn't gonna even say anything.
I was gonna.
She's gonna call you out.
So I hope you like it, Emily. Hi, Deb. It's the second one. Okay, I hope you like that. I love the covers. Hi, Bree. I hope you feel better soon.
Aw.
Ooh.
I bought that book a few days ago, so I think I might read that one.
I think that The Last Housewife and Just Like Mother are kind of comparable. The Last Housewife is definitely darker, but Just Like Mother does have some dark stuff. I just think it's more predictable, but like I had a good time with it. So.
Yeah, I had a great time. I did think it was predictable, but like that's not how I review books. So it wasn't like a big deal for me. If you are new to my channel, I do 45-minute sprints with the cat, and she is themed for, obviously, Halloweekend. Do we like this one or this one?
I like that one. But I
This one?
I like the bottom.
Okay, cool. I'm open to critiques and stuff. We will start with our first sprint, and I will see you all in 45 minutes. Goodbye. Sarah, you look so happy.
My rolly chair is like, it keeps trying to go the opposite way that I'm trying to go, so I have to like scoot it. So it keeps pushing me that way, and I'm like, no, I need to be in front.
You just look so happy. How did everyone do? I made it to page 58 of House of Hollow, and I still don't know what's happening, so.
I like that book a lot.
Oh, good. Good. I haven't heard anyone who's actually read it, so.
Yeah, Sav and my buddy read it, like, way back.
I was just going to say, I think Sav has read it, but she's the only other person I can think of.
Good. I mean, I'm liking the vibes, but, like, do I know what's happening yet? No. So, that's fine.
All vibes, no plot.
All vibes, yeah. I'm done now.
Okay. I did not read. I talked to Haley on the phone and explained what a readathon was. And then
oh my god, I thought you said Cailey. I'm like, you have Cailey's number? Drunk
Haley.
I saw Cailey's face too. She was like, we did.
When you guys said Haley's name, like when I was earlier, I had to turn off my camera because someone was at my door and you guys mentioned Haley's name and I thought you were saying my name. What's going on?
Sorry. So sorry. I even did it.
So I helped her pick books to read for this.
I'm excited she's doing it. She's part of the Discord.
Yeah, she just joined.
Nice. Okay.
There's her TBR on there. I want to see what books you helped her pick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I could tell you, or I could tell. She's here.
Haley, tell us.
Haley, tell us.
Tell us.
I got exactly 7 pages of my fantasy book read. I can't believe I went to bed last night with literally 7 pages left in my section, but that's what I did. And then I started on the Chalk Man, almost smacked myself in the face. I got 26 pages in, and this started like a lot more grotesquely than I was anticipating. Like a girl kind of got her face ripped off, and I was just like, oh, okay, cool. I'm just jumping right in.
The ending of the Chalk Man's really good.
Oh, okay. I'm very intrigued to see if I like this or not, because like I know some people who've given it 5 stars, and then I know other people who've given it 2 stars. Ooh. So I'm really interested to see where I fall.
Interesting.
I finished The Undead Girl Gang, and I thought it was really cute. The ending, it was kind of sad but cute. And yeah, I don't know what I'm going to read next now, because I kind of want to read another one, but I really need to finish this because I've been reading this forever. And because I read it in the dark before bed with this little light, and it just hasn't, I've been falling asleep. So I'm like, it needs to happen. So I might turn off the ring light and read it in the dark. So
I only read like 15 pages of Small Spaces because the whole first half of the sprint I was eating such a sad dinner. Okay, I was making Greek bowls tonight and they were going to be delicious. I was so excited. I was looking forward to this all day, and I had to go do a grocery store curbside pickup. And you know, curbside pickup, you don't like inspect the groceries first. They just put them in your trunk and then you drive home. And I was unpacking them to make my dinner, and they forgot the feta cheese and the tzatziki sauce. The 2 best parts of a Greek bowl. Like, so the Greek
bowl, make it a Greek bowl.
Yeah, the Greek bowl I had was like way too healthy. Like, there was no cheese, there was no sauce. It was just like vegetables. Like, what the heck?
Who wants that?
I know. Like just veggies and chickpeas that I air fried, and the chickpeas are good, but like it was way too healthy for me. I needed stuff, so it was kind of a depressing dinner.
Hey, it's better than that one microwave meal you made.
Oh my god!
All this like dog food.
I started just like Mother, and I got to page 10.
Nice.
I'm proud of myself for actually reading, because we had 7 minutes left, and I was like, should I even start anything? Is it even worth it at this point? Like, should I wait till the next one? But then I was like, yeah, I gotta come back and say I read
And you read 10 pages in 7 minutes. That's great. Look at you go.
Also, Sarah, is your sweatshirt
Lydia?
Yeah. Thank you. I wanted to say Delia, and I was like, that's not right. Lydia. Oh my god, that's adorable.
So cool.
I love it.
Thanks.
I won't lie, I didn't read. Will I get 2 books done this weekend? Yes. Will I get anything read tonight? Probably not. That's okay. Here for the vibes only. That's totally fair. I made it to page 72 in Daisy Darker. I'm loving the family drama. Yes. There's so much drama in the family. Yeah.
Sorry, I just
That's fine.
That was so rude of me.
It's fine.
So what constitutes a Halloween word? Like,
whatever you feel. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Well, Daisy Darker takes place on Halloween too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does.
Okay.
I can't remember what my Halloween word is. Mine's haunt. I'm reading the Carol Haunt.
Mine was hex.
Yeah.
I was reading Dead Lake for the Halloween word, and then I read that during the week instead. But I was so proud of myself because I replaced it with dead voices, so I had the same word in there. The word is dead. I'm like,
it's nothing ever happened.
Yeah, exactly.
I did Bleed of Blood.
25. I really enjoyed House of Hollow. Good. I'm liking it so far. I'm just 58 pages in, and I'm like, I'm not really sure what's happening yet. But that's fine. It's only 58 pages. I didn't read that sprint, but I got my blog post for tomorrow that I completely forgot about. I'm really glad you got it done. That's amazing. I made it 11% into Just Like Mother. Buddy read.
Nice. I did schedule my sprints for Sunday. That was something I did.
I'll have to link that then.
Yes. Got my kids tucked into bed and read 16 pages. That is quite a feat. Good job. Just joined, finished dinner, and read 5 pages of Kingdom and the Curse. Awesome, Stephanie. Oops, sorry. These are loading really slow and jumping all at the same time. 32 pages of Frozen Charlotte. This is now I want to say Frozen.
Yeah, same.
Right? That's just what my brain immediately went.
I was fine before you.
You're welcome.
This is chilling, literally. Ooh, that's good.
That could also apply to Frozen Hot Chocolate.
That's why in my brain I was like, I'm not gonna say it. I'm still awake and read 17 pages, texted my sister, and collected laundry. You're killing it. That's a lot. I barely did. I changed my shirt because I was dying. Now I'm better. I didn't even read 20 pages. My kid bugged me the whole time. You don't have an audiobook. I'm really happy that you love audiobooks now. And also, I'm so sorry because now I don't know how to read without audiobooks. It took me 4 days to read an arc because I didn't have the audiobook. And I was like, this is rough. I did it, but it took me so long.
Yeah, I don't have the audiobook for this, and it's not long, and I'm still stressed about it.
Yeah, it is a struggle. But I was reading it on my Kindle, and I always read fast on my Kindle. So, that was fine.
Well, I'm so slow when it comes to ebook reading. I don't know why. Especially my arcs lately, I have to plan out a month ahead of time if I do an arc reading vlog because I know it's going to take me that long to read it because I just never think to pick it up. And then when I do, I'm just like, oh, swipe. I'm going to get on Instagram. It's just like,
yeah.
Do you do the text-to-speech ever on your Kindle?
I haven't ever done that.
It's a robot voice, but they have different speeds and it goes up to 4 times. So sometimes I'll have that going just to keep me focused on
That's
it.
so interesting. I'm definitely going to have to try that. I'm gonna
have picky.
I'm so picky. Yeah. I know, but I'd at least try it.
Reading it to you.
I know, but I would at least
robot.
Try it to see how it goes. But
have you all used Word Runner?
No.
It shows you one word at a time, and then it flashes through all of the words, obviously in order.
I hate that.
It's really not that bad. I only use it whenever I'm laying in bed and reading an ebook before falling asleep so that I don't have to change the pages. And it makes you read faster.
Mm-hmm.
One word? I would get dizzy.
Yeah,
here, let me show you. You can continue.
Terrible. I'm sorry.
No from Cailey. It's a no from all of us, really. Hi, Michelle. 78% into the Deep by Nick Cutter. Not my favorite book of his. Yeah, that is what I hear.
That's a bad.
I couldn't even do Little Heaven.
I
just DNF'd it.
Oops, I forgot about
I
that.
think Nick Cutter is I'm done with him unless I see a ton of positive reviews about one of his books. I'm not.
Yeah. Well, this book is like 500 pages, and they don't even get to the cult stuff by 26%. I was like, I don't care. I'm done. I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
I liked Little Heaven though.
I feel
I
like
thought you did.
I could have liked it if it would have started, like they cut out the first 25%, but it's just like stuff that I just don't care. I don't need all of the backstory on these 3 characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you get everybody's whole life story.
Yeah, and it's like if I really hate the first part of a book, I'm not going to end up loving the rest because I'm just going to be angry that I wasted all that time reading the first part that was bad. So like,
Yeah.
Just for me personally. So I was not going to continue.
Drunk Cailey is reading Just Like Mother. Nice. We approve. Everyone is buddy reading this apparently this week.
Also, that is my friend from college, and that's not just a random name that we bestowed on a random person.
Oh yeah, we just say, oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot that new people are here. Oh god.
Yeah.
We only say Drunk Cailey because we don't want it to get confused with Cailey. It's very confusing. So I'm so sorry. God, I forgot new people.
And she doesn't care. Like, she was with me in person whenever I was doing sprints, and we decided we were going to call her that on the internet, and it does not bother her. Just
and
so
she's not Drunk Cailey now. That was college.
Yes.
Cailey.
Right.
But just for here, it's Drunk Cailey.
Right. So we can have a distinction between the two. Whoops. I love that you're on page 69. Thanks for that. I got 23% into Chainsaw Hooker. Sufficiently grossed out. I think you got to the part that like I still think about, Amy.
Is Chainsaw Hooker what part of the Rewind or Die series? Or
no, this is what was her name? Janet.
Judith
Sonnet. Yeah.
I like how it's like Judith. Like
we all did it. We got it. Dead was Deb's Halloween word. Mine was haunt. So it could be like anything. It could literally be anything creepy.
I mean, I kind of am leaning towards the Butcher and the Wren. Like Butcher, is that a Halloween word?
Yeah, that could work.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it works in your heart, then it works.
Yeah. I'm so curious about that book too, Sarah. I want to know what you think about it because that's the one by the morbid people, right?
Yeah, I love that podcast.
Same.
I'm nervous that I'll hate it and be like, I can't listen to your podcast.
It's going to be a trilogy. So there's going to be 2 other books with it.
Oh.
So that one ends on like a big cliffhanger.
Yeah, she said she's writing the other one right now, but she won't say whether or not it's like really connected or not. Like, yeah,
that's been the biggest complaint I've seen. People are like, why does this just end?
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I'm reading a separate book for Halloween Word in an effort to finish more books from my physical TBR. Same. I'm using Daisy Darker for Halloween vibes since it's set on Halloween. Yeah.
I tried to do that one for that.
Yeah, that's a good Halloween vibes one. I work every Sunday now, so I always miss Sarah's sprints, and it makes me sad. That is sad, Emily.
Okay, you're there in spirit.
It is. Yeah. My kid bugged me the whole time too. So sorry.
Oh my gosh, Carol's kid's so cute though. I don't know what Katie's kid looks like. Carol's kid is little.
Katie's kids are like teenagers, so.
Oh, so very annoying.
Katie's one kid was commenting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I also no longer know how to read without. Yeah, like I can, but I don't want to. You know. I use robot voice text to speech sometimes, especially if it's an arc that is dragging. Interesting. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. Am I gonna hate it? Probably.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
It's so funny. It mispronounces stuff sometimes too, like just words. I was like, that didn't say that. Robot. Learn how to read.
I'm so curious how it would work with like an epic fantasy book where there's like tons of made up words. Like,
oh my god, try it. Yes.
That would be interesting.
The Deep has been boring. Oh no.
Yep.
Little Heaven was good, but it was a slow start. Tammy hated The Deep.
Are there any
Yeah.
Are there any good water horror book, like great ones?
Yes. Into the Drowning Deep.
Okay.
Scares me so often.
There was such a silence there.
I was just
I didn't
watching
want to
Sarah's
say
face.
anything.
Yeah, because I was like, has Sarah read this and disliked it? So that's why I was like waiting to be like.
I haven't
I
read
was
one.
waiting for there to be more, but it was just one. I'm like, okay, so there's only one good.
Just one.
Yeah.
That's the only one I've given like full 5 stars to of like the water horror ones that I've read. But From Below is, I feel like, worth
Oh yeah,
reading.
I forgot about
From
that.
What
Yeah,
about
I
that
like
Luminous
From Below.
Light?
It's just too long,
Yeah.
but it's good.
I gave it 4 stars, so it was good, but just not like Into the Drowning Deep is like solid 5 stars.
Into the Drowning Deep is really long though. Too.
Yeah.
I'm scared of that one.
But like it's so good. It's so good.
There's a lot of stuff going on in it. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Okay.
done. It's reminded me of like what they were trying to do in it, like the sci-fi discovery, like mermaids are real serious, and then like it totally, it being.
And I love when things are like a fake documentary style, like in horror movies and in books. And this book has that fake documentary feel to it.
Yeah, that was fun.
So
Wait,
good.
Sarah, what did you rate Gallows Hill?
5 stars. I love.
Ooh.
I'm currently reading that. Interesting. I think you would like From Below if you are liking that. I mean, so far it's given me very similar. Like the atmosphere is always really good in her books. I don't know.
The only things I didn't like about From Below is I feel like it should have ended earlier than it did. Like there's a specific spot I think it should have ended. And there is one character that I just thought was like so dumb, but in a way that didn't make sense for the character. Like they seemed like a plot character, you know?
Wasn't one of the characters named like Coral or something?
Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah.
And I was like, why is her name this? I'm confused because I thought they would talk about Coral. And I was like, because it's a sea book. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Wait, so
I
is
don't
that
know.
one a genre blend? Is it horror
Yeah.
and also
Sci-fi.
Ooh.
maybe I could use it for that prompt?
Yeah, it is just long, but I see Deb said it's a good audiobook, and it is a good audiobook for sure.
Oh, her name is Cove.
Cove. Yeah. I was like, what?
Stupid. No.
Yeah, I was like, I had her.
Well, name. Like Coral sounded more like a name than Cove.
Yeah. Why would you do it for an underwater? Oh no.
Guess how many pages is in this book?
Too many.
400.
Yes.
420.
Michelle,
Is
take
it
a guess.
420?
No, take another guess.
469.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I'm a child. It's fine.
That's a lot of pages.
That
for
is
this, though.
Every time it's on my wish list, and every time I go to like treat myself, I look at it and I'm like, because there's
It's
no
on Kindle
audiobook.
Unlimited.
I know, but is there an audiobook? That's what I need.
There is an audiobook. It's just not like included.
Yeah. Okay. That's
The
fine.
Ray's Incident, too. That's a mermaid horror book that I read by Brianna Morgan. And it was pretty good. That's a little novella.
And there's a novella for Into the Drowning Deep too, of like stuff that happens.
So
before
Rolling Deep. That
Rolling
was her
Deep,
sister.
yeah.
Yeah. I need to read that still.
And
Maybe next.
yeah, I listened to the audiobook. I got it from Libby. It's only like 3 hours or something like that.
Oh.
I'm trying to get something that scares me because I'm like the water terrifies me. So
Yeah.
Maybe The Horror, too, by David Sodergren. But that's more like a creature feature. But he comes from the water and then like stuff kind of happens around the water. I don't know. It's more folk horror.
Oh, and Dead Lake by Darcy Coates is a novella. It's not like ocean, but it is got some lake horror stuff going on.
Interesting.
thank you.
Finish the guest listing 5 stars. Still have to read that one. Has
You haven't
anyone?
read the guest list?
I'm so sorry. I tried it on audio a few years ago, and I was like, "Oh God," because it's heavily accented. So I'm gonna have the book in front of me as well. Yeah. So has anyone read The Butcher and the Wren yet, or are we just on our TBRs? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm honestly scared I'm going to hate it.
The
Because-
audiobook is
and I-
really short.
Oh, is it?
It is a really short book.
Oh, it looks bigger, but
it
the
does look
audiobook is
big.
only like 6 hours or something. I saw.
That's so short.
That's
It's like
like
my ideal.
I saw the audiobook on Hoopla, so I might give it a listen this month.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I saw it on Scrib too.
Oh.
Well, I was listening to an episode where she was talking about like her publishing journey and all that, because like people had questions about how she went about writing the book and all that kind of stuff. And they did like a little excerpt at the end of the audiobook, but it was like half of the first chapter. And it was weird because it was at 1x speed. So I was like,
oh god.
thing. But also, I don't think I liked his voice very much, so I think I would just read it physically.
Yeah. My kid is a crusty teen.
Damn.
It's a good way to describe teenagers, I feel like. Into the Drowning Deep was great. It is long, but didn't feel long. It just looks so big. It scares the shit. I don't want anything longer than 300 pages, though. So
I have to read it in November.
Yeah. The House at the Bottom of the Lake by Josh Mallerman was pretty good.
Ooh.
I saw this come out earlier and started laughing, and I was like,
So bad.
It's long. It felt long for a novella.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to give 5 stars to Hide and Seeker. It looks so good. I hope you do. It does look huge. Ooh. I'm finishing my non-Halloween reading before the weekend, 45% through Beartown for the first time. Ooh, how are you liking Beartown? From Below is 12.5 hours on Audible. It doesn't say Audible exclusive, but I don't think I've seen it elsewhere.
I've never seen her audiobooks for free.
Yeah, I've never seen them anywhere besides Audible. So
I think it's because, I mean, all of them are on KU, so I assume they're...
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they don't have...
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
But Gallows Hill is longer than that one, From Below.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's long. I'm reading it on my phone, like, before I fall asleep, and it's taking me a while to get through.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm like 40% in now, though, so.
Dead Lake on TBR. I read The Butcher and the Wren. I don't want to say anything.
Yeah, that's what I was so
Oh, yeah.
Like, because I love that podcast, so yeah.
I did forget it. The Wicked Deep does take place. It's all about a lake, like a haunted lake.
The Wicked Deep. Why does that sound so familiar?
It's by Shay Earnshaw. It's YA.
Do you want to see the cover?
Yeah. Do you want to see the cover?
I'll go grab it.
Is it not fantasy? I thought it was fantasy this whole time.
Yeah, I thought it was fantasy too.
I read it and gave it 5 stars. Do you think I would give a fantasy?
That's why when we talked about it before, I was like, what?
It was like witchy.
I thought that was fantasy too.
It's witchy.
It's witchy. I don't think I didn't think it was fantasy. It was more witchy, if that's helpful. I personally did not think it was a fantasy.
It sounds like The Wicked Deep, y'all.
Yeah.
That was a horrible Boston accent. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I start doing accents. That's like
after you get over the accents, the audiobook for the guest list. Yes, I don't think I was prepared mentally for it at the time. And also it was like right after I had Rowan and I was like trying to get him to sleep and listen to this audiobook and I was like, absolutely cannot do this right now when it's not in the right mindset.
The subjects on here, none of them say fantasy. It's love, revenge, supernatural, witches, sisters, coasts, and Oregon.
Well, Deb says paranormal fantasy per Goodreads.
Well, Goodreads is not always
everything. Yeah, I feel like Goodreads puts every single thing to hit different people. So I
thought that Hooked by Emily McIntyre, which is like a mafia romance, was a fantasy romance until I started reading it because of Goodreads, because it lists fantasy there, even though there's no fantasy in it.
So I wasn't going to read it because I thought it was fantasy. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think witches are like deemed fantasy, but also it's not like
fantasy.
If it's not fantasy besides the witches,
it's not like a different world. That's what I like consider fantasy, is like a whole new, you need world building kind of stuff. Then I'm out. But this was like in Oregon, so
it's like magical realism more.
Yeah,
okay,
with witches. I like
that's
it.
still technically fantasy, but it's like very light fantasy.
Yeah, it's light fantasy. If I can give it 5 stars, we're fine.
Wait, Michelle likes fantasy?
No.
That's what I'm getting from this.
It's not fantasy. I will fight you. I'm liking it. I love some of the characters. Love the way he writes chapters. I'm literally blasting through it. That's amazing. Wicked Deep is paranormal fantasy. It is paranormal. I'm not sure about the fantasy.
It is when I think of fantasy and I'm like, okay, but is it fantastical? Because like if you stretch it out to be fantastical instead of fantasy wise, like I feel differently about both of those things. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but
yeah, I'm not sure. We can
fantastical, like agree fantastical, but I wouldn't say like which book is a fantasy book. You go,
yeah.
It could definitely be considered urban fantasy. I just feel like that's funny because I don't read fantasy and I gave it 5 stars. I'm trying to fight for my life.
I'm gonna like search for everything that you've ever read, and if it might be fantasy, I'm gonna start bringing it up.
I did read fantasy in like the beginning of my getting back into reading journey, so don't look.
I'm talking about ones you liked.
Oh, okay. Who knows? Nothing. I feel like I'm going to have to break up with Shay Earnshaw just as I buy her Long Live the Pumpkin Queen. Oh no, I hate that. I've liked both of the books that I have read by her. Oop, I skipped a comment, so sorry.
People are loving the Pumpkin Queen.
They are.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I feel like witches also has to be classified because there's like witches in the craft casting spells, but then there's witches like Salem innocent people that are cursed and come back. So yeah, I don't know.
That's fair.
I keep trying to read fantasy. I always end up doing nothing. Hard mood. Yeah. All right, hear me out. This one is either urban fantasy or paranormal fantasy, but what Michelle hates is high fantasy. Yeah. Yeah.
New World.
But here's
I don't like that. I like contemporary fantasy and stuff like that is stuff that I will at least try. But
Carol is
that
Team
used to be
Michelle.
like the fantasy I liked. I only like read. I used to always say I hated fantasy because I didn't like high fantasy stuff. And then like once I got back into reading, I finally started like dipping my toe into it, and that's how I've like slowly gotten more and more into it. I still don't read like Sanderson or anything, but yeah, I mean, I do think there's like levels of fantasy that you kind of gotta work through eventually. Yeah. Because like I said, I used to hate high fantasy, and my brother would always call me out and be like, that's you're so full of shit. Like you do like fantasy.
I don't like reading it because I can't picture things in my brain. So like they're like world building, I don't want to read it because like it's gonna like I'm gonna forget about it. So I don't care. Like that's my issue. So like TV and stuff, I don't mind fantasy. Like I watched all of Game of Thrones, but like reading it, I just don't care.
I mean, like you don't really care about world building, and I mean that makes sense with like the major genres you read. Like world building isn't really necessary.
It's not a thing. Yeah.
I don't picture things in my head either, and I love fantasy, but like it's just blank in there, you know. I don't know. I can't. Someone would ask me to describe how something looks. I'm like, I don't know.
I literally have no idea. I just I love fantasy, I'm not gonna remember. So yeah, I'm glad you love it. It's just I haven't been able to do it.
I do understand like what you mean though, because I think there's an element of like learning with fantasy that isn't there in other books because you do have to learn the world, and it leads like for epic fantasy you're going to be confused at the beginning, and I think a lot of people that like that is not an okay feeling for them to have, where it feels like okay, you have to put the time in to learn this world. And for me it's always worth it because I really connect with fantasy and I love it. But I completely understand why fantasy is such a popular genre for so many people to be like, I can't do it.
Yeah.
I like the way Sanderson does his fantasy though, because he does it very small. Like it starts out like one person just going out through their life, like in Stormlight Archive, Caladan, like you know, you feel for him, and then like slowly you're being introduced to things like what's this? And then it just gets bigger and bigger as more characters are introduced. And now oh gosh, like Rhythm of War, like how many characters are in Rhythm of War and interludes and stuff. And yeah, I like it to start out very small and like a small story and get bigger and bigger. Like you can't start out with like Game of Thrones. It's just like boom, 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 boom. Here's, you know, like 50 characters. So yeah, I think Sanderson has it down. Pass.
Sanderson's my
There's also
favorite
different,
author
like-
of all
like-
time. Yes.
Yeah, awesome.
Like different authors have like different styles whenever they're doing it, because there's some people who like with like how you're just saying with Sanderson, how he like slowly like leads you into it, whereas there's other ones where like you literally get dropped in and it's like find your way through. Like the sci-fi book I'm reading right now is kind of like that at the beginning, where it was just like all these like different terms being dropped, and I'm like, I understand these words, but like I don't think they mean to me what they mean to you in this book. So what the hell is happening? And it took me like 3 chapters to finally put together like, oh, when you say architect, you mean a telepath. Like, sure, whatever.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, and like you don't even just focus on world building, like you also have to learn a new language, because like they speak differently. So there's
Even
a
their
lot
names. I'm like,
yeah, their
who are
names.
you?
Yeah, I don't want to do
that's
this.
true.
My brain doesn't want to do this. I just want to have
people read fantasy books for like pure escapism.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
the
fine.
furthest you can get from like
Yeah,
real
that makes
world.
total sense. This world
Yep.
sucks. So I just like my brain can't do it. So like I don't think The Wicked Deep is fantasy either. So that's fine. I read 5th season and there was so much world building, like the whole book, not for me. Yeah.
I tried that. I
don't think
don't know
can
if I'm
do
going to
it.
continue because I don't.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like her writing is so good, but I would just be completely lost the whole time, which is not what I want.
It's told in third person too, so it's kind of confusing at first.
Yeah. Tammy, I think you would like The Wicked Deep. It was really good. She's very good with writing atmosphere, but her characters don't work for me. Just finished A History of Wild Places and it took too long. Yeah, I get that. I was like afraid to even suggest that one because it's so divided, but it's one of my favorites, so I just went for it. They should have a different genre called occult fiction or something, because I'm a fantasy reader and I totally get the yeah. I get that. It's just blank in there. That's how it goes. I don't picture things either. I have to work really hard too, and I love fantasy. That's good. I just like don't want to take. I don't
want to work that hard.
I want to take the time. No, that's me. I just want to go into a book and things happen, and I'm like, nice. This is what I want. Finish Kingdom of the Curse. How did you like it? Need to hit a bye, Deb. I'm sure she's gone. We love
Sando.
I think the only fantasy I read is The Night Circus. I loved it. Horror world building feels much easier. That's how I feel about horror.
I love The Night Circus. That book is so good.
We'll do it in my brain.
I know. It's like I know it's like it is very divisive, but like that's one of those that I love. Like give me purple prose and just toss me in nothing but vibes. I will take it.
Absolutely. Purple prose. I'm like, what are you trying? Just say what you want to say. Just say it.
All vibes, man. All vibes.
No. I need to know. I can enjoy fantasy when I read them consecutively, but when I have to wait years between books, it's a big no for me. Yeah, I absolutely get that. Yep.
I have a tough time finishing series because I don't want somebody to die. Like I still have to read the last Wheel of Time book. And I'm like, I don't want somebody to die. And I know, I think like it's going to happen. And it's been like 2 years. So.
Tell your crusty kid to get her library card is important.
That's
also,
weird.
I say made from scratch too. That's funny.
It's like anytime somebody compliments my niece or nephew and says like they're really cute, they're really handsome, they're really pretty, whatever, my brother always responds with thanks, we made them ourselves.
Yeah, I always go thanks, I made them from scratch. Yeah.
Either that or whenever they're like babies, because he said it to the nurse when I went to visit my sister-in-law right after she just had my niece, and the nurse was like, wow, she's such a pretty one. And he goes, yeah, we make pretty good baby. And I was just like, really? You don't know this person. Why would you say that?
All right, dudes, that was the longest break ever. But we're going to sprint again. And I have to pee so bad. I'm not even going to lie.
Same.
I will see you in 44 minutes and 56 seconds. Goodbye. Hello. What did everyone do? I made it to page 100. I forgot. I was like, you just looked at it. Don't do this.
I was like, aren't you gonna go? So
yes. I was like, you've got this. Come on. It's getting really good though. The vibes, good.
What are you listening to?
House of Hollow.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's good. That's fine. I'm
I
done.
didn't read.
Oh.
What did I do? I talked to Cailey some. And also I remembered that I was supposed to post something on Instagram today. So I started doing that, and then there was like a bookshelf decoration that I have that I wanted to use, but I don't know where the heck it went. So I was like searching through all of our unpacked boxes that are just like decorations and random things. I was sweating. It was quite the time, but I found it.
Good.
That's all I did.
I got about 40 pages read, and my intrigue is starting to pick up. It is like a back and forth between like a past timeline and a present timeline, so that I like that element. And then the like one chick of their group definitely just makes me think like she's a knockoff Beverly from It.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Not a knockoff Beverly. No. That story's so sad. I read 30 pages and 8 quesadillas.
Ooh.
Yummy.
That was good. Good.
I read 5 pages. I don't even know what happened. Like I was talking to Lexi for a little bit, but I feel like we weren't talking.
Well, it wasn't the whole time, so I don't know where that time went.
Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know what happened.
Well, I ate during that sprint, and I got to page 69 of Just Like Mother.
Nice.
69.
Oh. Hi, Kay.
Just snooze you sleep.
This is my favorite comment we got. I like watched it happen.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second, what is that?
I was like, period, what? Anyway, that's funny. I'm sure Betty Spaghetti is gone, but thank you for coming. Also, I just really wanted to say Betty Spaghetti.
I know.
Page 161. Didn't read. I ate dinner and took Riley on a walk. What'd you have for dinner? You missed the most important part. 39% to learn my lesson. What?
It's later.
Oh, okay, thanks. Sarah, what did you eat?
What did I eat? Oh, it was like quinoa with peas and carrots and stuff.
So fancy.
That sounds so healthy.
It was yummy.
35 pages on page 109 now. These comments are a mess. I'm so sorry. I read 30 pages of The Hacienda, The Atmosphere. Wait, is this what you were reading? Yes. Okay. I thought it was Mexican Gothic. I got confused. So sorry. About halfway through The Sundown Motel. Oh, I love that one.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is my favorite one by her.
Have you seen the new cover for the new one?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it's called.
I don't know what it's called either.
The new one or the old one that's re-released?
Is it? I mean, I don't know.
I think it's the one that's being re-released.
The Haunting of Maddie something?
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Oh yeah.
It's like an orangish.
But why are they doing that? Because like Little Eve also, I was confused because I got the arc of it and I was like, hell yeah. And then I saw that it was published in 2018 and I'm like, huh?
I know that the one for Little Eve is because Tor Nightfire is publishing all of her stuff. So I think they want to have everything. I don't know why Simone St. James is having hers done because she has a bunch of backlist before the Broken Girls. So like I know with Katrina Ward, she only had 2, I think. Yeah, 2 before The Last House on Needless Street. So I guess Nightfire wants them all.
Interesting. I mean, if they're selling well now, we might as well try it again. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of people that don't know about the backlist. Like I've known about it for a while now, but I was surprised when I found out about the backlist because I feel like she really blew up from the Broken Girls and Sundown Motel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember Lexi telling me and I was like, wait, what? I was shocked. So I had no idea. So it makes sense if like she's more popular now to be like, okay, so let's try this again.
Yeah.
Sylvia Moreno Garcia's books as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Makes
Like
sense.
4 is just like getting all these books and then re-releasing them. Like that book, Tell Me I'm Worthless. They just put out the new cover and it's stunning. I like the old one because it is very like simplistic and it fits the vibe of the book more, in my opinion. I mean, from what I've read of the synopsis, but the new cover is stunning.
I don't think I've seen it. I'll have to look.
You should compare both. Like, look at the old one and then look at the new one and be
That's
like,
my
yeah.
favorite thing to do. I made a snack and read 20 pages of the Cotton Candy Massacre.
That has
that
a great cover.
I was just getting ready to talk about the cover. I know exactly which one that is. I love it.
Yeah. I want to read that.
Me too. I do want to read it just for the cover. It's a good one. Chicken and potatoes. That sounds delicious. I had spicy mac and cheese. That's brilliant. Hi, Sab. The beaters comment are the ambiguous ones.
The bestest.
The best. Finish Frozen Hot Chocolate. There's no audiobook, but definitely worth it. That's good. Is it? I don't even know what this is. Is it a thriller? Is it? I have no idea. Now it's just gonna be Frozen Hot Chocolate for me forever.
You're welcome.
Hello, I got to chapter 16 of the Twisted Ones. Excited to finish it tonight. How are you liking it? This was why I was so confused. Did you? I was like, excuse me.
I read it and I was like,
but I wasn't there yet.
yeah.
I got to 43%. The last 20% were such an unexpected direction. I'm into it though. She just got her chainsaw. Yeah.
Nice.
It's a good one. It's really fast paced too. Like hers aren't super long. So it's just like bam.
I always love that chainsaws are used in like horror movies and books. Yeah. It just seems like it would be like too cliche and yet it's still so perfect.
Yep. It's great. I DNF The Haunting of Maddie Claire during Summerween. Oh no.
Oh, weird.
That sounds
so a frozen Charlotte is actually a type of doll. It's
a
real doll. It is a specific form of china or bisque doll made in one solid piece without joints from 1850 to 1920.
You guys want to hear about some childhood trauma I have related to dolls? So
you too?
I was like looking for stuff in the garage when I was like a little kid, like maybe like 8 years old. And there was, I'm not even joking, like I moved a box and there's this trunk, like an old timey type trunk chest type of thing falling apart. And I was like, what the heck is this? And I opened it like a treasure chest. And there are just like such old dolls in there, like missing eyes and broken and literal spider webs with spiders everywhere. And I screamed. I was like, what the hell is this? Like straight from a horror movie. And I was like, went in and started like telling my mom, like, we gotta get rid of this. Like, I don't know how it happened. Like, what is this? And she got really offended because it turns out it was her grandmother's dolls, and it's the one like possession she kept from her grandmother passing away, where's her dolls. And I was just like roasting them in the garage. But I didn't buy my roast of them. Like, let's remember your grandmother in a different way because these dolls, man.
At least she kept them there and not out.
Like like have them like set up on a shelf or something.
Yeah.
My boyfriend has, like, I'm not exaggerating when I say they have a ventriloquist dummy, which is a family heirloom.
Oh no.
And his name is Charlie, and he's terrifying. And like, oh my god, I told him, I was like, if he is ever out when I come to your house, like, I'm breaking up with you.
Are they like a family of ventriloquists?
He like keeps it in his closet, and I'm still like, that's still too close. Like, I know he's there.
Do they all use him?
I don't know. Like, I I have no idea. His family is like big, like horror movie, haunted house kind of people.
Okay.
So like, I think maybe he like got it from his grandfather or something, but like they use it as a decoration around Halloween. But other than that, it just like stays in his closet. It's weird.
My
No.
favorite part of that was you were talking about it and you hear Katrina whisper, yes. I was like, so excited about it.
I love it.
Dolls are
I love
hell nah,
creepy
man.
dolls.
No thanks. I also made and drank a caramel apple cocktail. That sounds good.
That does sound good.
Hello, reading If You Dare by A.R. Tor. That sounds fun. Oop, God, these comments. Need to finish Cackle. Yes, I loved Cackle. It was a good time. I'm 52% into of Sea of Ruin and liking it a lot.
I love that.
Weird.
Is that cosmic? I think that's cosmic. Or I might be wrong.
Isn't that the pirate romance?
Yeah, the pirate romance.
Never mind.
Oh
Another book. Sea of something. It's like a blue and white cover. But
So is Sea of Ruin, the pirate romance.
Can you imagine if Katrina picked it up thinking it was something else,
my
and, like read it and was like, what is this?
I read it during the 28 and 28, so of course I don't remember what I read. Maybe it was that a romance, and I was like, this was cosmic.
Romance, cosmic horror.
It's horrifying. It's classified as horror.
Oh my
Dark romance, so.
I'm sorry. It's taking forever. It's good so far. The first chapter was some of backstory. I'm hoping to get a lot more read this next sprint. The dolls are a whole vibe, and this is very creepy for a YA. That's so interesting. I'm glad you looked that up, Katrina, because we're like, I don't know, hot chocolate.
Yeah, now I want to read it.
Of course.
Yeah.
My older daughter used to move my younger daughter's dolls while she slept. Oh my God.
I'd have died.
Did you
I just read
those elves that like did things around your house?
Elf on a Shelf. Yeah.
Yeah, my sister does. My sister does that for my like nieces, and I'm just like, that's terrifying.
Yeah,
my brother's like venomously against it. He's like, if you think about it, that teaches kids to be okay with living in a police state, and I'm just like,
yeah, I'm not doing
where
that.
did you get this?
There's no way. We like agreed before we had kids. We were like, we're not doing Elf on a Shelf, right? Yeah. Creepy doll stories. You're welcome. Yeah, pirate dark romance. Wow. Sea of Tranquility. What was it called? Frozen Charlotte? It's Frozen Charlotte.
It's giving me like Mary vibes too.
Oh.
Because of the little like figure.
Her little ones. What did she call the loved ones? Yeah.
My parents, we had like, I remember growing up, we had creepy dolls out too, but like they never really bothered me. So I'm not like terrified of dolls. So sorry.
I was never a doll. Like I think I had like one Barbie and one Brat doll my entire life as a kid. Like I've never been a doll person. I saw Chucky when I was like 4, and it scarred me for life. Accidentally, like I didn't intentionally watch it, obviously.
I know. I'm gonna look it up during this next sprint because I'm definitely intrigued.
Yeah,
I used to pretend the dolls had cameras in their eyes.
What?
Me too.
Okay?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Sav, me too. I feel like
a nanny cam or something.
Yeah.
Voyeurism stuff.
We're normal and you're weird.
You think it's okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We were all strange, Sav. It's totally fine. Yep.
Wow. I love that.
I always played scary games as a kid. I feel like that makes sense.
I love that.
All right, are you ready for another? Oh, well, then we got another. Sea of Ruin may not be horror, but it's super dark.
Yeah.
This was the book I was thinking of, Flowers for the Sea by Zin E. Rocklin. The cover has like tentacles on it.
Ooh, love it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was like, what book was that? I had to go into Goodreads.
Kay, I saw your Instagram post for today. I feel like you're doing really well considering you're like sedated right now. So that's good. And you're reading, I would just be asleep. I don't know. I always pretended I was a witch as a child.
Okay. Well, I did that.
Okay.
I pretend I was a vampire because I have like fangs almost, you know? I mean,
I
now
have
that's kind of
bottle
weird.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
I
super
pretend
pale. Like, it just worked.
Yeah. This is normal. Okay. After reading Hidden Pictures, I don't know if I want kids in case they do something. Kids are creepy.
Kids are
really
creepy sometimes.
Yeah, they really are.
So true.
Yeah. Kids are really creepy. So I absolutely understand that, Kiki.
Even like cats just staring at the wall, like sound like
I know we were in
kid like tells you there's somebody in the room and there's
we were in the hallway today and Cassman kept like looking over my shoulder and it was just me and him and I was like, hello?
Way to freak you out.
I was like, we're gonna go to the bathroom now. Let's go. I always played Sleeping Beauty and pretended to be possessed.
Yes.
Love that.
I love that. That's
I'm just imagining that and it's
I know. Just like picturing.
It's great.
I would be smart.
I love it.
Yeah. I feel like, and Rowan's like the quiet one. So like, he wouldn't even tell me. He would just like keep repeatedly staring at something. So I'm like, no.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Theo would be like, there's something in the corner. But all right. Are you ready for another sprint?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I will see you in 45 minutes. I forgot how to speak. 45 minutes. Goodbye. Hello. Sorry, how did everyone do? I made it to page 157 and I'm over halfway through now.
I once again did not read.
These are reading sprints.
You usually read at night, at least.
Yeah, well, I was posting on Instagram and getting my video ready for tomorrow. I had to add a bunch of links to the description and all that, so it took forever. I am going to read on the next one. I don't have anything else to do, so.
Are you really?
We can hope.
I got to 103. And like there's just this real casual sexual assault that takes place, and I was like, this came out of nowhere. Cool. And basically the character's like, yeah, I'm just like not gonna tell anybody, not my parents, not anyone, even though like I definitely know that was super fucked up. And I was just like, okay, this took a very unexpected turn. Also, my cat has zoomies, so that's been very distracting.
Cute. I read 55 pages, and I went kind of down a little bit of a rabbit hole because he referenced Banquet of the Damned, which is another book that I have by Adam Novell, and he referenced House of Small Shadows, which is his creepy doll book, the guy from the creepy doll book, and apparently he's in this. So like I just like kind of reeled a bit, and I was like, I wonder if they're all like connected like Stephen King books, and there's nothing about it, but I'm like, there's a connection. So yeah, I could have read more, but I like.
You need to make it your mission to read all of his books and write down all of the connections, and then you be the one to start it.
Yes, because they were like, the House of Small Shadows guy is in this, the artist making puppets and stuff, and I was like, I don't know. I just went in it. Yeah. So.
I got to page 55 of Small Spaces, so I read a little bit more that time, which was good. And I'm really liking it. There's like a book within a book aspect going on right now.
I love those.
Yeah, it's really intriguing to like, and I feel like sometimes book within a book aspects are annoying when they're like so not related and it takes a while to get to why we care. But in this book, it's set up why we need to care about what is in the book right away. So I'm like very intrigued by both of the different storylines going on, and I'm having a good time.
Good.
That felt like the longest sprint in my entire life. Like I felt like I lived so many lives during that sprint. Like I forgot I was like on this, and I was like, wait a second, how much time do we have left? And only half of it had gone by, and I was like, oh. It was so
I felt like it was really fast.
It was like I thought we had gone through the break and we were in another sprint because it just felt so long. But I didn't read that much, but I got to page 88. So I'm on chapter 8. That's a lot of 8s, but yes.
What are you thinking of it so far?
It reminds me of one of my favorite shows. But, well, yeah. Servant by M. Night.
Oh.
It's a really great show. But, like, also just all the talk about, like, you should be a mother because you're a woman was like, no.
It gets worse, so.
I don't want kids. So I'm just like, no thanks.
I have kids, and I was like, no thanks.
It's kind of creepy, and I think I'm a little sus. Like, I think I know what's going on already, but.
Cool. It's such a cult book. It's such a yeah.
It's not bad that I know what's going on.
That's how I felt about that book too. I think it was written so well, and it was still interesting. So like, I didn't mind that I knew what was happening.
It's still like creepy vibes. Like I'm still just. Ugh.
You're gonna want to shake Maeve though. Like, what are you doing?
So dumb. Yeah, she's really dumb.
She's like, get out of there.
Yeah.
And the spiders, I was like, can't do it. No.
Ew. I just let them chill. Yeah.
I forgot about
Finish the Deep 2.5. Well, that was hours I won't get back in my life. Going to start The Butcher and the Wren. I'm so sorry. How many stars? Do you give it 1 star, Cailey?
Mhm.
Nice. Maybe I'll unhaul it. See, I thought it flew by too.
My soul left my body multiple times in case. I
Oh
I don't know
no.
what to tell you. Beartown is literally wrecking my soul. I am so sorry. Got to page 97, Days of Darker. What are you thinking of it, Emily? We're at 7 pages of the X-Hex. How are you thinking? What are you thinking of the X-Hex? I'm sorry, I'm so tired. 26 pages of the Hacienda. 68% in. How are you liking that?
could have been 69 if you just.
It was so.
I want to read 69 pages so I can say it now.
It just brings me joy. I'm a child. I don't understand. It's the little things in life.
It's a required reaction whenever it's 69. You just gotta be like,
I like anytime something happens with the number 69, I text Lexi.
For me, it's 420. I'm like 420.
420.
Mine and Casman's like the day we started dating was 420, and I was like, nice.
Was it really? That's so funny.
Good times. I got to the right position in my reading light, then went on my phone. That's okay. That is totally acceptable.
Mm-hmm. It's acceptable when it's someone else, but when it's me, it's not.
You're on sprint. You're on. This is your readathon.
Yeah, a host.
This is your readathon. So yeah,
I'm being attacked. I'm gonna go.
I feel like this is normal now.
Lexi's
normally I don't have
novellas
5
on
people.
Sunday.
I'll finish it. I'll finish my books in time. It's fine.
Okay. I mean, it's only the first night, so that's completely fine. 66%, so close to 69. Once again, Amy, you let me down. 61% until I learned my lesson. I have read absolutely nothing. You and Lexi can be best friends now. 61% completed the Sundown Motel, loving the junior crime detectives working to find a murder and seeing ghosts. I love the whole ghost thing in this one. That was like my favorite part. Yeah. It's so good. That's like my favorite of hers. So
I like how I'm nodding as if I've read that book.
Sarah's like, yeah, for sure, y'all. It's a reread. Oh, I love rereading. I love that. I really like it. Everyone is messy in this one. I really liked it. I thought it was fast paced. So I don't talk to Lexi about it though.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I wish I liked it, but it's fine.
Sav didn't like it either.
Sav DNF'd it too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like reading that one book by her really messed everything up for you.
No, well, I mean that book is terrible, but
yeah.
I just don't think I like her writing. I think that's what it is.
Yeah. We got a hashtag for you.
Thank you.
Jan didn't like it. I liked it.
She gave it like 3 stars. So she didn't hate it, but she said it was very predictable.
It definitely is predictable.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like that, like we were just talking about that with just like Mother, and that doesn't bother me. So I missed a great opportunity. Stupid cat time. I know. I'm so upset. The girl in 6E series, I'm thinking my favorite is the second one. Oh, that's amazing.
I forgot that was a series.
Yeah. Why are you... Hold on, I missed this comment. I spelled my name wrong. How do you spell my name wrong?
Is she saying that my middle name is Michelle?
I don't know. You guys should make superlatives to give out to the host at the end of the readathon.
You should.
That's a good idea.
That's a fun idea.
Well, we have that entire 12-hour sprint. It's we're not going to be reading most of the time. Sleepover thing, so.
We do, yeah.
Wait, when is that?
The 29th?
Yeah.
It's the Saturday before Halloween. Starts at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, I'm gonna be stuck in line at a haunted house somewhere. I just know it.
We're going till 5 a.m. So you
I might make my boyfriend hop on afterwards with me.
There you go. I'm sorry. I'm on page 96. So close. So close. Procrastinators.
For real. Oh, I always forget about that.
Because Lexi can't read. It's difficult when my name is Michelle. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry we didn't get that.
I never in a million years would have gotten that joke. I'm sorry, Emily.
But I honestly didn't even know Leah Michelle didn't spell Michelle with 2 L's.
Yeah, it's just 1 L.
It looks wrong with 1 L.
Yeah,
It does look wrong with 1 L.
Watching with 1 L, but it looks wrong.
Or like my name without an H. I'm like, just finish the word. Like it looks wrong.
Yeah, Castleman's aunt is also named Michelle, and she only has 1 L, and I'm like,
That's weird.
Adam's aunt is named Michelle and only has 1 L.
I feel
That's
like
weird.
I was gonna say like my neighbor who's older than me, her name is Michelle and it's 1 L. So I don't know if it's like the generation older than me. But like I don't know what Michelle is doing. Yeah. I don't know.
They didn't have time for 2 L's.
Apparently.
They were like, we gotta go. We're on the up and up. The
At least
old
it's
bean.
not spelled like MY.
Oh yeah. No. I'm not there. Sarah, did you go see Post Malone?
Yes, I did. And I also saw
Ooh.
Giveon.
Hey.
Giveon.
I know who that is. You don't need to roll your eyes at everybody.
Just me. It's fine.
Yeah.
Michelle?
I hate this.
Michelle.
I really
Michelle.
hate that.
That's Michelle, 100%.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's
There's another name that whenever people spell it a certain way, it makes me angry, but I can't think of what it is right now. I don't know.
Jessica, and I was like, yeah. That doesn't look right either.
No.
No, it doesn't.
I don't like it.
Or like the way that there's like 5 different spellings for Ashley.
Yeah.
Any Lee names, like my name could be spelled a million different ways too. I feel
Yeah.
like.
The ones that always kill me are the people who spell it with the Leigh, and I'm just like, you're extra. Or well, your parents were extra.
Your parents. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel. Hi, Hannah. We're just talking about, I don't know, names. I don't know how we got here. Are you guys good to do one more sprint? Good, yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Awesome. Did the cat meow and I don't remember? Yes.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it either.
I didn't, yeah.
I paused it, so I heard it at some point.
Did we all zone out the cat? That's weird.
I think we
Apparently.
all zoned out the cat because how did we do that?
At least you heard it and turned it off, unlike me the other day when
I don't
none of us
even-
heard the cat.
I was thinking, oh, it should be meowing by now, and then I don't. Okay. Michelle Strange. My name can be spelled so many ways. I always have to tell people how to spell it. Yeah.
I always have to tell people how to spell mine, but like,
So when we met Grady Hendrix, I told him my name, and he was like, "Is it 1 L or 2?" And I told him 2 at least 4 times. Like he signed 4 of my books, and he asked every single time, and I was like, "It's 2." It's 2.
Like, you expect you to give a different answer.
It was spelled wrong.
I was
but
like,
you
dude.
just double checking.
That's so funny.
Sarah, this is for you.
Oh, I can't pick just one. I mean, my favorite one right now is probably Love Hate Letter to Alcohol. But yeah, I might be going to see him again here in Georgia, just because.
Ooh, that's cool. Where did you see? Where did you go?
Michigan.
Oh wow, cool. All right, y'all. I'll see you in 44 minutes and 55 seconds. Goodbye.
Are you gonna bring the cat out?
I know.
Did I not? I'm sorry, I did. My computer's being really slow.
Like, staring at you looking at something, and we're like,
my computer's being slow. It told me that I did.
Oh, I could tell that you thought, or you didn't know it wasn't up, and I was like,
no.
Excuse me.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello. I just want to say when it meowed, my cat was like, "What was that?"
I saw you playing with like a toy.
Yeah, I was trying to cuddle him and then he started attacking me and I was like, okay, let's go, Mom.
Did your StreamYard like just malfunction? What happened? Do you know?
I didn't see anything happen.
I looked up.
Yeah,
I
the
looked
timer
up
went
and
off.
the timer disappeared and I don't know if you were gone or whatever, but like that's how I ended up being the first person. And I was just like, and then you just like, you were sitting like this the whole time.
I was reading.
Yeah, but like, it's like you weren't doing anything. It's not like you accidentally.
Yeah, I have no idea because the next time I looked up, we were on the side, and I was like, I didn't press that button.
Yeah, it's like the timer went away, and then I think you disappeared, and then immediately everything came back up on its own.
And now we're all in the box.
Because the last time that happened, it gave me like an error. So, and this time it didn't.
Yeah, so it's just strange that it like brought you back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
without you knowing.
And I was reading, like,
I thought it was weird too because I looked too when I turned my camera back on and it was on the side, but Michelle was reading, and I was like, "That is weird."
Yeah. I don't know. I missed all of it. So sorry.
But I wanted.
I did get to 69% in my book, so I'm just a big accomplishment. So
good job.
Thank you.
I started Your Mind is a Terrible Thing by Hailey Piper, but I'm listening on Audible, so like who knows where I am.
Yeah.
I read 69 pages.
Wow.
I did this later. I was like 69 plus where I was and ended up there. And yeah, just still more history, and there's interviews now with the women that knew this creepy artist guy back in the day, and they're like super creepy because they're old ladies. So oh yeah, I'm up here now. Why am I up here?
Yeah, I know. And then I'm like, okay, I have to go next.
I missed all of this because I was reading. So sorry.
I read 0 pages, so I'm glad that Lexi and I swapped roles for this last one.
Yes, of course.
I hit 145 and I think I'm liking this. It's like, in terms of the mystery element, it feels like it's moving very slowly, but also it feels like we might be watching events that are like going to be revealed in the end of like how they're tied into the mystery. I'm not really sure yet though.
What are you reading?
The Chalk Man.
Oh, yeah, I can never remember what anyone is reading, apparently. Sorry.
I got to page 90 in Small Spaces, and I'm really liking it. I'm reading it so slow, though, because I'm, like, so tired. So I keep just realizing that I've been staring at one page for, like, 10 minutes. Like, what is going on? But really good. I felt like at the start of the sprint, I'm like, I'm going to finish this whole book during these 200 pages. It's middle grade. We'll get through it so fast. And I, like, didn't even break page 100 in it. So embarrassing for me.
I was reading and listening to the audiobook, and I like would zone out, and I'd be like on the next page, and I'd be like, oh. I was so tired. But that's fine. Reading is hard. Hi, Bree. I almost said 93. Why? It's not even close. It's not even close.
Not even close.
I'm so sorry. I hate these fictional people.
Based off real events?
I mean, like probably, but not officially.
Not directly.
Yeah.
I'm all for that.
To report.
I'm doing great. 84% to learn my lesson. You can do it. You can definitely finish it. You're flying through this. Only 24. Oh my God, mute us and finish it.
Yes. Katie's so good. I don't know if they have hard copies though, Lindsay, because that's a reprint that I have, and I think I only saw it in paperback, but I don't know. Good luck. Good night and good luck.
Got to page 253 of The Year of the Witching. I cannot wait to read this one if I ever get the audiobook. Hello. Finished my book. That was wild. How many stars did you give it? I think I gave it 5 stars. I'm pretty sure. Because it was just like so wild. That was our last sprint, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. But Amy, what did you think of the ending? And also, have you read The Clown Hunt? I can't remember if you have.
I think Amy did read The Clown Hunt.
I can't remember. I feel like we all did.
Yeah, I haven't read it
It's
yet.
that one sprint.
Judith Sonnet has a new book coming out this week. Is it this week or next week? It's called Magic, and the cover looks so good too.
I really like her books. That's good. Tamri was looking for a scary movie to watch. She just scrolled. We like started the sprint, and I was on Instagram, and I was like, I'm supposed to be reading right now. So after about like 6 minutes of that, I was like, okay, I guess I will read. Lexi, are you doing sprints tomorrow?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
It'll depend on how I'm feeling. I might be doing sprints at 12 Eastern during the day tomorrow, but no promises yet.
Okay. I have sprints on my channel tomorrow at the same time, so 7 Eastern. And I honestly can't remember who's coming except Lexi and Cailey and Sarah. Katrina at some point.
Yeah, I'll be there at like 9-ish. So I'll try to.
Yeah, I think Bree is coming for sure tomorrow too. But I knew you said you were going to be late one day, and I was like, I can't remember. So she gets all of the messages. All right, y'all. So, here we go. This is what I want. Still think about it, so consider it. All right. Nice. I liked it. I thought it was just so out there. That's just what her stuff is. So I like it. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Everyone who was here and Bree is in the description down below if you check out their channels and subscribe. Otherwise, we will see you tomorrow and also all weekend. So, what do I say? Say goodbye. I forgot my own outro.